Morning. Oh, man. This is a long trek up here.
But are you having fun?
I'm exploring, that's for sure.
Sound like you need another cup of me.
I got a whole mug full of you. Ooh, blueberry bushes. Another one. So one of the big questions I have for the game regarding like world generation is if you spawn smaller worlds, or if you limit worlds to be smaller, does it shrink the size of the biomes? Because everything is so far apart here. That I can't imagine if the biomes are the same size, if you spawned in a smaller world, say just 10,000 blocks on a side, that you would get everything generate that you need to generate. lots of copper. Dang, those things are hard to hit. Oh, that is a big oak tree. Holy cow. Alright, where am I? Can't remember. I was in the hunt for ilmenite, and can't remember exactly where I found it. Ooh, this looks promising.
Whoa. The sow had its piglets multiple. I expected one each. 4, 5, 6 piglets. Holy moly.
That's a lot of piggies.
It is.
Yeah, this is magnetite. Yeah, I was on the search for more iron, and couldn't find any. Quartz. Quartz, verified, very large amounts. Well, that's great and all, but we don't need quartz. More quartz, more quartz. So disappointing. Okay. All right. And now that it's springtime, we can actually see some stuff, which is nice. All right. So somewhere in here, I think. Hmm. Honestly, don't know where I was. Should have wrote it down.
Was it on the stream? Your coordinates?
No, it was. I was just exploring earlier this week for ilmenite and happened across a chunk with it. High probability of it from my prospector's pick, and so I was. I mean, I started the process of looking for it, but god damn, foliage around here is just crazy.
Hey, Rohan.
How's it going this fine day, Rohan? Oh, native copper. Oh, Jesus. Where the heck did I see? Go explore over here. Oh, I just wish there were features on the surface that you could look for to actually find what you're looking for. That would be so nice.
Yeah.
Limonite. The heck is that? Iron. We're gonna have to sleep here soon. Carve out a little space. We'll look and see what that is. Alright, Renegade, you want to get somewhere where you can sleep?
Ready you are.
Alrighty.
Zardas, hello.
Ooh, Zardas. Whoa, I just had a lag spike.
Yeah, I got pushed back to where I was a minute ago.
What the heck would have caused that?
Yeah. I blame Renegade.
My luck, it probably was me. I found me an ocean of Terra Preta.
Oh,
I'm at .8 L health and 100 food.
What?
My health is .8.
Okay.
I kind of fell.
Oh. really need to look at the specific settings for quartz generation and see if I can apply that to other things because quartz is everywhere. Wow, here's a giant area of obsidian. What is obsidian like good for? Anything?
No, it's crap.
It's the best tool rock that you can get. So we're beyond that.
Right. So where the heck do we find ilmenite?
Got a question in chat.
Well, I don't know. I don't know how long ago you played, but I did put out a mod for more ords, and I'm still tweaking it to address that issue. Now I don't know how interested the developers are on doing it to the vanilla game, just because you know it's kind of their baby, and with mods you can kind of fix all the issues. So that's what I'm trying to do. So the Ores of Plenty mod radically increases ore generation. Yeah, I finished that mod up this week and posted it on the website. Yeah, I'm trying to get ore generation in sort of in line with, well, no easier way to put it, Minecraft standards. Yeah, we're just trying to find one resource right now, and it is a nightmare. So I don't know what the developers, like, do the developers have just an infinite amount of time that they can spend searching for something, or do they have plans to make this easier? Because I hope they do. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to mod the heck out of it. Uh-oh. Because the prospector's pick just ain't cutting it. Yeah, native copper. After all that digging, all that's there is native copper. Crazy. There needs to be some other, like, we got little native copper bits, but we need bits for all the ores, in my opinion, which should be possible. Jesus, get up out of the sand. Look at this body of water. Jesus. Let's go this way. Like, any sort of hint on the surface as to what's underneath would be nice. Because most people don't have the time. Don't have the time to really invest in something this grindy. So yeah, I've been trying to address that. A bunch of more. Yeah, I found Terra Preta land over here. Wow, that's a lot of Terra Preta. See? Again, quartz. Like, what? Why is quartz so ubiquitous? Like, that's so weird.
More comments.
Yeah, the prospecting pick. That's the real rub with the prospecting pick. The default mode. You do that, and that. Okay. The things that it tells you right there are just the odds. The odds of it being there. So when you did that 27% iron ore, that's 27% of a chance that it actually spawned. It does not mean that it actually spawned, and more likely than not, it didn't. God, die already. Where all these dudes come from? Look at them all. Where the heck did all these guys come from? So the other mode. Oh my god. Come on. The other mode of this thing is you have to enable it. If you don't enable it at the generation of the world, then you have to enable it with commands. God, can I please have a moment's break? Anyway, so you hit F and you go to node search mode. And then you can, when you break a block, you can actually specify the radius with the command. Up to 12, but I don't recommend a radius of 12. And this tells you whether there's a node nearby. So I have my radius on this server set to 4. So it searches every time you break a block with it. It searches in all directions, 4 blocks out. And if it detects something, then it'll tell you. And then you can actually say, hey, I'm getting close to something. So if we go up here, you can see lots. Oh my god. Look at all these. Never seen so many drifters in one place. Just an ocean of drifters over here. Yeah, we've yet to find salt. Yet to find ilmenite. Yet to find olivine. So some of the... I was hoping to get to at least try to craft some steel today, but I don't think it's in the cards. We do not have the resources to be able to do that. So yeah, just tracking down the resources is the main issue that I have with this game. And I think it's a main issue that a lot of people have with this game.
My first playthrough took me almost 3 hours to find fire clay.
Ooh. Oh, that's the original deposit. Oh, wow, I've come a long ways. Damn near home. So I'll come over here. So yeah, none of this will be generated. This is all old ore generation over here. Last time I streamed, I thought the mod was working, but it was not. So I had to debug it and fix it, which took a few days. Yeah. yeah, I've resigned myself to just teleport around because, yeah, I'm just tired. Alright, so as you can see, we've added a couple mods. Storage-based mods. One is, you know, adds crates, and the other adds higher level chests that have more space in them. So that's good. So I actually want a basalt crate. Great. As you can see, I've been mass producing plates and ingots in order to make all of this stuff. There. We now have some storage for basalt. Which means I can probably take these. There we go. Put the blueberry bushes away. I got blueberries, red crowns. Resin. Oh, come on. Eat the rest of this. 2% of a serving. Can I just wash my bowl out? Lame. Alright, so let's look at some of my far off things here. Lava cave, lapis. Yeah, I did find some lapis, which is kind of cool. So let me go here. Lava cave. This is ways away. So this is 50-40. Now, I don't know if I want to be deep, so let's go 170 minus 370. Yay. Verified huge amounts. Yay. And there's a whole crap ton of malachite in this area too. Like, so much. Yeah, there's a bunch there. With some brown coal and some things and stuff. So if we ever need copper, I know where to go. Now I just have to find the entrance. I guess we can do a spot as I need to go in.
Yeah, panning is really tedious though.
Yeah, I really need to look at quartz generation. This is a little extreme. A little extreme here. Let's change the setting to this. Yeah, lignite. Which would be good. Lignite would be nice. But native copper malachite, neither of which we need. Like, why can't I find veins of stuff we need like this? That'd be nice. I'm not sure how much stuff appears in limestone. Look at all the quartz. Oh. Of course. And I made another little mod. Because quartz blocks were in the game, but they weren't, there was no recipe for them. And so quartz chunks now, you can actually make the quartz blocks. I made a little mod for that. I haven't uploaded that one yet, but wow, heavy rain. Ooh, Terra Preta. Just trying to find stuff I need. Sucks.
Whoa. I found a weird cave with spider-looking things in it.
Little glowy bits on their end.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are fun. Look for the locust nests. Things
Yeah,
like.
should I try?
Should you try to what?
Should I try and grab them?
Grab them? No.
Oh.
Kill them and kill the nests. Otherwise,
Okay.
they'll just keep spawning. Well, found a bunch of borax. Don't think we need any more of this at the moment. Like, that was a lot of stuff here. Castrate, magnetite, malachite, native copper, borax, halite. Actually, I think halite is... Um, tin ore.
We need zinc at all.
Yes. Ooh, sulfur. A single sulfur. Ooh, no, there's some more. First sulfur we've ever come across. Yeah, this is all due to my mod that made ores more plentiful. Alright, I want to save. It's a crazy amount of resources here. Oh my god. Of course, the drifter shows up when I want to make a waypoint. Alright. Where am I? bismuth. A crap ton of bismuth. Ooh, I found some iron. Iron ore. So yeah, the mod does help. You know, it's kind of a nightmare to find initially, but once you find it, it's like, as you can see, there's a lot here. As well as increasing the probability or the number of tries for each type of resource. There's also, it also increases the richness. So yeah, there's several thousand iron right here. Tin, bismuth, iron. I was hoping for... Finishes it off with some saltpeter. Okay, that can't be the end of it though, I'm gonna guess.
Alright, I have 400 ingots worth of zinc.
Alright. Oh, that should be good for now. We have a little bit of the ore chunks back at the base, but
Rika says, "Hey, Bucky."
hey, Rika, how's it going? Holy crap. Random generator was just going crazy in this area. Did not realize bismuth was going to be this abundant. Still looking for ilmenite. Chromium. Oh wow, you need steel tools to break chromium. Crazy.
Hmm. Do you have a bed with you?
I do.
Should probably take a nap.
Alright, laying down.
Alrighty.
It says halite, and I think halite is actually salt.
Oh,
Is that
did
salt?
you find some? Cause yeah, yep, that's at salt.
But it's not saltpeter, right? It's just salt.
Correct. Salt. Yep.
So at what point, I wonder what depth it spawns at. Oh my god, made of copper. Ooh, is that gold? Gold!
Excellent.
Whoa! It's weird. It like lag spiked me and moved me way far away from where I was,
Yeah.
and yet the stuff that I dug is still dug.
Yeah. It's weird. I had something similar too.
I blame Renegade.
Yeah, considering I just rubber banded about 400 blocks.
Jeez.
That was weird. Pretty decent amount of gold in here. At some point, the bismuth has to stop. Lifetime supplies of bismuth around here. Quartz, bismuth, no halite. Cinnabar. I don't know what this is used for, but I'll grab some. So, cinnabar, what is this? H. Pulverizes into. Used for pigments. Oh. Crushed cinnabar. Red dye, okay.
welcome back, Coffee.
Thank you. Took the dog for a walk.
Ah, oh, Rika has a lot of comments. Notice that.
Who else is with you? Let's see. Renegade is on here. Oss is on here. Coffee is in voice, but not in the server. Oh. Tier 5 for titanium as well. Really? Tier 5 for titanium.
Is that in reference to Cinnabar?
No, the ilmenite that we're trying to find.
Ah,
Digging vertically in this game is not a wise idea. Hmm. Native golden quartz. Oh, goodbye. But in order to make, see, that's a catch-22. Because in order to make steel, you need titanium, don't you? For the refactory blocks? Oh, maybe not.
No.
Tier 1. It's bauxite and quartz, okay. So why are there different tiers? Tier 2. Heat resistance 95%. 99%. 90%. I'm not. Hmm. Hmm. How do I do this? Oh. saltpeter. Oh man. Much more iron. Holy crap, look at all this stuff.
Wow, I think the the server might need a reboot or something. We have a new person in chat. Hello.
Gamer Go. Hello. I did not think bismuth was an ore that could be could spawn so low. Alright, so I do think I have this area marked. Yep, right there. So
Ooh.
okay, quartz, so that's borax. Cinnabar. was so much ore. I mean, I didn't even try. Didn't even try to get it, and I got tons of it. Bismuth. 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 Native gold. Bismuth. Magnetite. Oh, I do have some tin. Bismuth.
Whoa. Wolves.
Rich chunk of it. Gold. Oh, gold. Need to put a bigger chest on that. The other recipe I added was to take 4 white marble and add it to make 2 marble. So I didn't have to worry about losing marble, because I like marble as a thing too. And I need to add, before I upload it, I'm going to add for green and the pink marble. Yeah, let's grab some crates. Sulfur, borax, limestone, and saltpeter. helps with that storage. Yeah, look how much iron we have in here. So much iron. Ooh, what you cooking? We have silver plates, man.
You?
Yeah, up in the ingots chest, up above.
No.
Salt gravel.
Rika has another comment.
Not sure if you can. Yeah, you can't just seal barrels and get salt out of it. That's not a thing. Alright, I'm gonna lay down. It's that time.
You deserve it.
The chicken area is thriving.
Yeah.
Nice. Pigs are doing pretty good. Lots and lots of piggies. Honestly, don't think our attempt to grow the grass out there is going to be successful.
Yeah,
Just
I don't
does
know
not-
what's up.
Doesn't seem like it wants to spread. Yeah, it hasn't even spread in the first little batch yet. I even put some medium fertility out here just to test to see if it would make a difference. Nada. I think a lot of it depends on climate as well. So since we're in more of a desert, I don't think the grass is going to really spread.
Yeah.
All right. Ooh, looks like the farm is going good. When all the bushes are flowering. So I want to start planning for a new build.
yes, we have some pretty good honey production.
Alright. Now I gotta figure out. Ooh, I hear something brewing down there.
Be right back.
before I tackle this giant building project, I'm gonna go on a quick break. See if I can get myself to stop yawning so much. Alright, go down and watch Oz. Our resident chef.
Yum. Making jam.
Alright. Oh yeah, there's some berries in one of your storage vats in the room.
Oh.
None of them were marked fruits, so I just kind of picked one I think it's on the top row.
Yeah. I see it.
Alrighty. Alright, be right back, everybody.
Holy sulfur.
Keeping us alive.
Staying alive.
Alright, so back to our building project. I don't want it square. I definitely don't want it square. There we go. How wide is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 wide. That's an odd number. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. 6, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, let's do that. Get my circle. Get my circle defined, and then now that I'm looking at this, I want to change this. Something like that. There we go. Oh, it'd be nice to have a center block on this. Oh. that's not a center block. That's fine, I think. I will choose that block to be my center. Okay. Let's go one more high.
They're back.
quick ask what you're building? Is that the
Windmill.
Oh, that's the windmill. Okay.
Hammer, chisel, log, fat, and resin. Pretty sure we have some chisels. Do. Log. Some fat. Oh. Looks like your armor broke, Renegade.
It did.
You can repair it, you know. If you catch it before it breaks.
How do you repair it?
Well, like you take the primary thing you build it with, and I think you use that in the crafting grid. It's one of the mods that we have.
Ah.
So like the Gambus and stuff we have, we use like four linen plus the body armor fully repairs it. Okay, so now I need a hammer. So windmill rotor.
Nice.
Oh yeah, I need resin. Should we sleep?
Sure. We're in the same bed.
Go ahead and try
Same
again.
mind. Oh, yeah, I suppose.
Yeah, when we derp out like that, you've got to hit shift and try again.
Yeah. I'm just slow today.
Okay.
We have a ton of candles.
Wow, sales only stacked to 4. You know, it shows uranium in here, but it's not actually. What is alum? Back.
I think that's a dye.
So what were all the mechanical? Mechanical power. Axles. That's what I was looking for. Axle. Okay, so an axe, or no, hammer. 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 Chisel. Log. Fat. Get 16 of those. Gears. Holy Moses. Gears. Oh, I need sticks. Of course I need sticks. Okay, so sticks, fat, logs, resin, saw, chisel, hammer. We finally need a new saw. Somebody want to make an iron saw blade?
Wow.
Alright.
Back. Transmission. Why can't I right click on this? Oh, man. Look at all that stuff. Gear. there not enough durability on that? Doesn't look like there is. Yeah, that's right. Must not be enough durability on that saw. Oh, Jesus. Why? Yeah, that help window blocks all other interactions, which is really annoying. There goes the last. Copper saw, finally. Start building this thing out. I know it's not the prettiest thing in the world, but we'll get there. I don't know. Let's try. Axles, okay. What? Can't go vertical? Oh, you can go vertical.
Wind direction by placing a torch. It's a comment from Rika.
I'm gonna try to place this. So it can be omnidirectional, maybe, possibly, hopefully. Having never done this before, this is all an experiment. Oh. That is much smaller than I thought it was going to be.
Well, there is a larger one if you want that.
No, I know, but again, I've never done this before, so I don't know what to expect. But the picture of it looks big, but it's actually itty bitty tiny little thing. Now I need a stairwell up somehow. Let's go back here. Yeah, of course. No. What in the world is going on here? attach to that, fine. Why can't you attach? What in the world? Is it the angle that I'm looking at it with?
I'll be back in a bit.
Alright.
What in the, like, what are the placement rules on these? There we go. Nope.
Comment from Rika. Looks like it's relevant.
This slab and craft. What? This slab and crafting.
If you put a slab in your crafting grid, it changes to a different type of
Oh,
slab.
only horizontal. I did not know that. Well, that's good to know. Thank you, sir. Do-do-do-do. Ooh, that's not gonna work. Not gonna work. Now, can I build on top of that and have it continue up, or am I gonna have to build that piecemeal? No, all right. Connecting axle must be connected to a block. Well, that upsets me a little bit. How are you supposed to place the windmill rotor? Wesley, this is called Vintage Story.
Sorry, I went AFK a bit there. Did you answer Wesley's questions?
Yep.
Okay.
Is it on Steam? I don't think it's on Steam yet. VintageStory.at is the website to get it. Okay, these axle gears connect the rotary at the top or the bottom. Tires and chest below the sides. Okay, so I might want to.
Yeah, Wesley, it is pretty cool.
And highly moddable. Although some people don't like that, but I do. Oh yeah, I was gonna look at, see if that saw is done. Please tell me he didn't craft the saw and just log out with it.
Oh no.
kidding me? Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
It's not in the tool rack.
It's not on the tool rack, it's not on the tool's chest.
Shoot.
Why? Why? Yeah, Wesley, I don't honestly know how to get more people to watch. I just, you know, it is what it is. I've stopped trying so hard, and I just do the things that I enjoy and don't worry about people watching, even though, you know, it's hard to make a living doing this that way, but it is what it is. Okay, so am I gonna have to? I really don't want to have to smith another saw blade because somebody just did that. Unbelievable. And I don't know if or when he's gonna come back, so such a waste. So the hopper, not sure how this is gonna work, but we can test it here. Let's try. Looks like it goes straight down. But can we put something on top of that? Can. What happens if we put stuff in it? Nada? Okay, hoppers obviously can't pull out. So I don't know what good they are. Yeah, the game is still pretty early on. I mean, there's a lot of stuff here, but there's a lot that can be put into it. I mean, you basically look at any Minecraft mods, all of those are possible in here. Like, the potential is pretty amazing for the game. I've even thought about doing a mod myself if there was interest.
Rican asks, what would you do? I assume for the mod.
Mod? I honestly, at this point, I'm not sure. There's a good amount of foundation of just like raw potential, but nothing in terms of like power systems. Oh, we really need to sleep. We need to get rid of those. I'd like to light up and put a fence around our whole base just to prevent those guys from bothering us every night. Okay. Oh, for some reason Oh, did he drop that on me? I didn't even look in my inventory.
Oh no.
He must have dropped it on me when I wasn't looking, because, yeah, I had an iron saw on me. I didn't even think to look in my inventory, because I didn't know that he did that.
Yeah.
So the hopper, I don't know if the hopper is going to be very good. Let's put that away. I'd really like to get the kern updated here. Because I think in order to get the hopper to work, you need the auger, you need a whole bunch of infrastructure. So there are certain aspects of this game that are nice, but there are certain aspects that are a little too realistic. Like, in order to get the hopper to work, you need to make chutes. Okay, you need to make chutes. And the only way to do that is by smithing, right? All these different chute sections. And then the Archimedes screw is another thing that you have to need. And that requires, a bunch more crafting and smithing. And then to power it, you need windmill power. So there's like, on any given task in the game, it's pretty extensive amount of work to get anything running. I mean, this is what, our third stream in the game, and yeah, we are. I mean, we're doing okay, but wow. So, if I want a kern over here. So if we do a shaft here. Okay, so the only way So if I do the kern here, and then I do the shaft here. There it is. So the other thing I want is a break, possibly. You can use transmission. looks complicated. So, let's try to build this again. A saw, chisel, hammer. 2 of those. 8 planks. 2 of those and a fat. Okay, and now a clutch. Holy Lord. Planks, logs, sticks, clutch. So one of these, I have this here. So I'm going to try some of this stuff out here. Okay, so how do we get the clutch? Yay! Look at that! Let me take that away. See if I can put it down here. Nope. It's gotta go up. So, might as well do... All right. So the windmill will just spinny, spinny, spinny all day, and when once we need the kern, we can pop that clutch. And it'll start it. So, with that in mind, let's go grab back of that. Put that in there. Yay. Now we don't need to stand there and operate that stupid thing. Kind of slow. I guess it depends on the wind speed. Oh yeah. So if we put a big gear on that, and then a small gear, we would lose torque, but we would gain RPMs. And if you're able to finagle this to bring that in from the bottom, you can bring that in from the bottom, and then you could put a hopper on top to feed more materials, and then you need hoppers all around, because once this fills up, it's going to start spilling all around it. And you don't want to put blocks next to it because it'll slow it down by a lot. Are there steam engines? No, there are not steam engines. Like I said, the power, this is basically the tippity top of the power tree right now. This windmill. Pretty much the best there is. That seems to be spinning the wrong direction. That's a bug. I mean, that's spinning right, but that's wrong. Oh well. It's working. I don't mind. I don't mind not having to stand there and do the thing. Okay, so there's other mechanical power. Oh, right. The Helm Hammerhead. Don't really need that. Yeah, we don't really need the Helm Hammer. But that's the vanilla way of getting iron ingots and plates made in faster quantities. So there is, I think, you can also bring together torque from several windmills. So yeah, you can combine windmills here. So let's see. Yeah, steel making is the last big thing. But there, I thought there was like a pulverizer. Let me look. Oh man. Yeah, pulverizer frame. Place down to construct a pulverizer frame. Add a toggle, 2 pounders, and a pounder caps. Pounder caps. Tin bronze pounder cap, tier 2, smithing. Okay. A toggle. That's easy enough. So let's go see. Did I save any of my... Yes, I did. Yay. I keep hitting G instead of... Pulverizer frame. And a saw. Where's my saw? There's my saw. And that. Pulverizer frame. Add a toggle. Which is one of these. It is a chisel. Of course, I need a plate. I don't have any plates. Whoa.
More crock pots.
Really?
Yep. Yeah, we're
There's
already
four.
running low.
There's 4 of them here. That's a lot of food. That's a lot of food.
It is. Oh, I honestly could probably stop, but it's just so fun.
Wooden toggle. Pulverizer toggle. There it is.
I think I'm gonna have to stop using the greenhouse pretty soon because the stuff is probably gonna get too warm.
I didn't think it could get too warm.
I think overheating crops is a thing, but I suppose I can keep going until it becomes a problem.
Okay, so there and there. How big is this thing? Oh, not as big as I thought it was going to be. Pulverizer toggle. Pounder. Chisel. Hammer. Now I need 2 pounders. Trying to put some of the stuff away as I go, because oof, it's adding up fast. Let's see. Pounder cap. Arc tier 3, steel tier 4, iron. I'm not sure how many ingots one of these pounder caps is. I'm hoping it's just one. No, this hammer might not survive. I'm guessing this is done. Nope, not quite done yet. And just in case, how about my iron hammer? I had an iron hammer around here. I wonder if Renegade logged off with that in his inventory too. Yeah, Rico, we just got done with the winter. As you can see, it's May now. So we just survived a winter, which was cool. First voxel game I've ever played that actually had winter, which is really kind of cool. Okay, so how do we feed things into this? Not really sure. Let's go. Granite. Well, I can't have two at once. What? No, apparently not. Okay. Holy Lord. Why is this now? Okay. Large wooden gear. Okay. So large gear section. I'm gonna need 4 of these. So that's and a lot of sticks. The saw, the hammer, and the chisel. And a lot of sticks. Yeah, the only thing really missing from this game is being able to hit R for the recipe and pull up, you know, something to shift click the recipe and to make that easier. I'm sure, I mean, the people who made this, right, the developers of the game are Minecraft modders, so they are fully aware of what people expect in a game. They know. All right, so back, large gear. Oh, large wooden gear. So yeah, there's still very much in development of the game. Holy Lord, look at the size of that gear. Okay. I might have to refinagle this over here. this? Well, first, okay, then we'll have the transmission and stuff. I need more gears. Logs, resin, fat, sticks, hammer, saw, chisel. Okay, that's a few more of those.
Renegade mentioned if you do Shift H, that does the same thing as R in Minecraft.
You can just hit H. You don't have to hit Shift. You can just hit. You can just point at something and hit H and see what. Dang it!
Yeah, but you were talking about R. I don't even remember the full what that does in Minecraft.
It just pulls up JEI's recipe and it shows you what the recipe is.
Okay.
Yeah. Just hitting H on something does the same thing. But I mean, like being able to hit. Let's say I want more ladders. Hit H and then click something in here to push the recipe over to here to just craft some. Instead of having to manually drag and drop everything, it's just shuffled around for you. Like right here, the transmission. This is a gnarly recipe here. Saw, plank, gear. Yeah, see, I don't have any fat. I ran out of fat, so I gotta go run and get some fat.
We might run out of that pretty soon. Joking.
What else might I need? Logs. Okay. Hammer. Saw. Resin. Logs. And the fat. Okay. sleeping time.
Alright, we're right there.
Yeah, the mechanical power in the game, if you want a Minecraft equivalent, the create mod is very much like it. Very similar in functionality. Okay, I need the clutch or the transmission here. The shaft here. The gear there. Ugh. Clutch. Come on. No, see, I don't want you to face that way. There you go. Oh man, this is horrified. How do I get? Damn. Really, that thing uses so much torque that it... Still not sure how we're gonna get that to work. What's going on? Why did this stop?
Oh, Renegade said you can add more sails to the windmill.
Where is he saying this?
Direct messages in Discord.
Ah. It's gonna cut into my structure a little bit. Well, we'll see. Okay, I think that's a max size right there. So wind speed 41%. Yeah. It's just not a very windy day today. "100 kilonewtons of power." Not sure how that relates. When I hear the wind, but I don't seize the wind. Why can't this tell me how much power it needs? weird that it was working with the smaller gear, but the big gear, it's broken.
Hmm.
Hmm. And I wonder if another big gear here would help. It might be the torque that I'm, because this is a low torque system. The big gear into the small gear. I'm pretty sure that reduces the torque. I am not a mechanical engineer. But a small gear into a big gear would give you a lot of torque. But we need a big gear down here to run more than one thing, possibly, maybe. Yep. Okay, so... Oh my god. Let's axe you. All this. Start from a blank canvas here. Get rid of that, all of those. Okay. I think that's 2 wide, 3 wide. So 1, 2. Like so. Maybe this will work. Maybe. I doubt I have enough materials on me to make another large gear, though. Maybe. Ooh, no, I doubt I have enough sticks. I really don't have enough sticks because I don't have any sticks. Where are my sticks at? Okay, let's get hammer, chisel, saw, boards, steak, resin. missing something vital, I think. You know what I could do? I'm gonna eventually have more than one windmill on here. Whoa. Thing is cruising. So I'm thinking a big gear right there. That's a very high torque system there. Actually, I'm gonna leave the sails up here. Yep, that's what it was. So with that fixed, I should be able to change this back. So how do you feed? Is there pulverizer? Oh, doesn't really tell you how to feed it materials. Maybe it's unfinished?
I could try doing some research if you need it. What one are you looking at?
Pulverizer.
Okay.
I've got it built, but there's no inventory. I can't right click it with anything, and I just don't know what it needs.
Oh, Renegade said that you should be able to add more windmills now that you have the big gear.
Right, but if I face them in a direction the wind isn't blowing, do they spin? Like,
It sounds like he said, or he's saying that it would, but I don't know for sure. And then he also said hoppers and chutes, I assume, for the pulverizer.
yeah, I was pondering that, but I don't know. Like, that's I mean, every chute section you have to smith. So any amount of logistics of moving stuff around is going to be an immense amount of things. That's a lot of smithing to try to get that up and running. Well, that wind speed is all over the place. Okay, definitely nap time. Things are
All right.
all over out there. Okay, ingredient for lime water grinding in fire pit. Wait, a fire pit.
Fire pit's just
Oh,
a
okay.
campfire.
Okay. Put the fat away. The resin away.
Bad Bunny.
Alright, I know I just made an iron chest. What did I do with it? Okay, what the hell? Oh, for some reason I put it in here. I don't know why I would do that. Alright. Building materials. Yay. Ooh, all your crocs are fired.
Excellent.
You're fired.
Oh.
All right. Windmill. So, lime. Two pieces bacon at once, so I want another set of lime. First, let's put away some cobble. Andesite. Go away. Granite. Did I use? Okay, there's basalt. You know, I wonder. Yeah. We really need. Yeah, I'd really love to add just a crap ton of recipes, just to, you know, quality of life recipes. I did add one for marble. I think I showed that one before, where you can take the marble bits. Oh, that's green marble. That doesn't work. I don't have that one in yet. The white marble is how it works. So I added a recipe that allows you to get white marble out. Because when you're out mining and stuff, yeah, you can. I mean, the process of getting marble blocks, like, you have to use them to build, right? Because the only thing you can use, you know, you can make white marble cobblestone just with the same recipe as always. But if you want to actually build with the marble blocks, yeah, you're kind of SOL on that front. So I was like, you know, marble is kind of a cool thing. I think there are white marble polished, so you have to use the regular stone to make the polished version, and the stones are a nightmare to get because you get very few of them. But the cool thing about the game is sort of the generic way you can build recipes and objects as well. Like there are what do you call, like, catch-alls, the like star dot something. There's a word for that, and my mind just went blank. Wild cards, I think, is the. So you could, so the rock in the game, right? All the rock in the game. There's a set. There's like a file that sets the rock types, and then the ore, when it's generated, is basically a texture over the top of the rock. And that texture over the top can be on any rock. And so you can actually, you know, dynamically change the rocks in the game, the ores in the game, all of that kind of stuff. The game generates the objects at runtime. So like the little bits that are on the ground, those are generated. There's not a single object for every, like the native copper bits, the native malachite, the native obsidian, all those little pebbles you see on the ground, those are all generated when the game starts. And so it's very easy to add your own into that group. Very, very easy. The game is extremely moddable again. Alright, let's get another lime. I was going to do this a while ago. Yeah. I mean, it's still early days yet. It took a while for modders to actually get into Minecraft. I mean, and Minecraft is not a moddable game. That's the thing, is every time a new version of Minecraft comes out, there's a whole team of people that takes the game, decompiles it into source code, which is unreadable, just randomized variables and functions. Then they have to basically recode the whole game into human readable format, and that's the MCP team. And once that team is done, then Lex on the Forge front and all the other API modders, they take that MCP code and add their own bits and bobs in order to make it moddable. So there is a huge gap between a new version coming out and modders actually able to even start their mods, right? So a huge gap. And it's very frustrating because a new version of Minecraft comes out. They do not care in the least about modders. So they will rename stuff. They will completely overhaul some system in the game that would require mods to completely recode their game. And so it drives a lot of modders away from the game eventually because they're just too frustrated. Whereas this game is moddable out of the box. Everything in the game, even the base game, the survival mode, creative mode, those are all mods to the base game. So mods to the engine, basically. So the entire game is moddable. And you know, all it would take is a few really big modding teams from Minecraft to migrate over to this game and be like, you know what, screw Minecraft, we are gonna go and we are gonna make, you know, like the guy whoever does Tinkers, right? Tinkers would be a perfect mod to fit into this game. It would be a good mod to start because, you know, there already a lot of that in the game. There's already a lot of that functionality. It would just, the main thing I would want to add would be the mass creation or mass pouring of ingots. That's the only thing that would be really nice to be able to do, because ingots are a nightmare. Or mass pouring of anything. You know, having a whole bunch of casting tables with, you know, casting channels and just smelt a metric ton of something and have that pour into all the things. That would be nice. So that was one idea I had, just to get a feel for the game, because, you know, when you start a game like this, you start modding a game like this, you gotta get familiar with it before you get too crazy, because they can get crazy pretty fast. You know, it's just ways of once you've got some tech up and running, you can actually, you know, get somewhere with it. That's what I'm looking for. So obviously there's a crap ton of potential. The only thing it's missing, and I'm sure the developers, I'm sure the developers have some idea about this. Really, the only thing that's missing is a signal-based system like Redstone. It's the only thing that this game doesn't have right now, as far as I know. There's no wires. There's no like pressure plates that I know. Pressure. Yeah, there's no pressure plate. So there's no signaling in the game. But you know, the baseline game, you know, with Minecraft mods, the mechanical mod. Yeah, there's a few mechanical mods. But one of the things that this game does that Minecraft doesn't is the baseline for this game has pretty much all of the resources you could ever want, right? So you've got silver, gold, copper, iron, bismuth, brass, tin, lead, steel, stainless steel, zinc, like all of the if you look at Minecraft and all of the different mechanical mods or tech mods, they add all these resources themselves. And that's why you get other mods that try to simplify that. You don't need 5 different types of copper in your game, or 5 different kinds of iron or something like that. So if the base game already has it in there, as well as alloys. I'm sure there's a ton of alloys. Ingot. Let's see. Bismuth, bronze, black bronze, brass. There is, I don't know what this Molly Buchokles. This is lead and copper. No idea what that's for. But yeah, there's so many, and there's also ores that are not showing up in here. Okay, so there are indeed ores that are not in here because there's nothing, they don't do anything right now. But they're already in, like uranium is in, and titanium is in. Right? Titanium is in the game. But it really doesn't do anything other than being able to be crushed and used in a pulverizer. So ilmenite. So there's definitely ores that you don't see if you just type ingot. I mean, I've gone through all the files, right? So sphalerite, that's zinc, bismuth, iron, copper, more iron, chrome, like chromite, really? Chrome, lead, limonite, I don't know what that is. Oh, that's another iron. Yep. There's 3 different variants of iron in here. It's amazing. So yeah, and as far as resources go, there's tons and tons of resources. Dusts like saltpeter. There's gems, diamond, emerald, and peridot, I think, are in here. So there's a really solid foundation of things to build on, and I think modders, if enough people played the game and there was enough interest, I think modders would happily happily start making mods for the game. But as far as like where to take the tech from here, it's really hard for me to come up with something that's more balanced because a lot of my mods are way not balanced. um, So, like, where do we take tech? Well, we could go the route of pretty much every mod in Minecraft and just say, like, we could go like thermal and start making generators and machines, stuff like that. That's an option. You know, but once you have machines, you know, what do you do with everything else that you've got? There is lava. There's no way to pick it up right now. I tried. I brought a bucket down there. There's no way to grab lava. And programmatically, I don't know how to, you know, it's hard for me to justify spending hours and hours and hours in a game when I don't really know what people are going to want to watch. So, yeah, I could sit and tinker and figure out how to mod. And, you know, if there was enough interest, or if I knew that I could basically spend half my week researching and programming and modding this game and have just as many baking temperature. Oh, this is not baking at high enough temperature. Okay, well, that makes sense. Like if I knew that even people were interested or financially supportive of my modding the game, then absolutely I would mod more of the game. You know, when DJ was working on his Fortresscraft expansion pack, his Patreon was well over 3,000 a month for that duration. And that would be nice. That would actually be able to pay some bills. And I promise I would be way friendlier.
Oh, somebody's at the door.
Uh-oh. Really? There's a drifter bothering our sheep. It's not cool. Oh. Ow! Sir! That was not nice. Where are you running? Where are you running? That's granite. Where do you think you're going? Oh. Ooh, I was hungry. I was hungry, buddy. Why does that have to restart the heat every time? Yeah, wow. Brutal. Yeah, we got a few gears. Lot of drifters. I mean, we've played almost an entire year in this game. We're on day 7 of May. And I'm pretty close. This is where you start when you start a new world. Is very much around where we are. So if you figure a month in the game, ooh, a medium temporal storm is approaching. Ooh. It's never good. It'd be nice to have pressure plates to automatically close the gates. That would be nice. There. Now our courtyard should be drifter free. Should, you know, trademark.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that.
There's a medium temporal storm approaching.
Oh. Oh, it looks like there was a lot of chatter going on.
Yeah. Am I lagging? I'm not really lagging at all. Here we go. Charcoal pit is operational again.
Fences all over, looking fancy.
Yeah, trying to keep the drifters out so we can roam around the place a little bit more during the day or during the night and not have to worry about drifters hurting us. So quick line each plaster. 5 to 2. 5 water to 2. So there's 50 water. So that's 10. So 20 will make 50 lime water. Slacked lime. Okay, now mortar, slacked lime to so some kind of sand. The other thing I'd like to do is figure out a way to maybe add other machines to grind up things and stuff. Like, we don't really have any sand. I don't think anyway. just about dead, so what we can do is smash some copper with these. And go. Poor chunk. Bingo. Hmm. That I'm gonna want. I even wrote down somewhere. Wrote it down somewhere. Let's see. I need that. 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 So. $270, $300, $290. So I could just do that a little bit easier. So 280, 290, 290, 100. 4,800 units of tin bronze. Just so I don't have to go through all that math again. And you. Okay. Let's see, I want 240, 240, 240, and 240. Okay. Would like to smelt these down, but that is going to be some odd amount of iron. It's not divisible by 5, that's for sure. 240, 240. 13. Let's see where what's. I wonder if there's any sand around us.
There's some sand right down by the right over here, the Cooper reeds. That's the word I was looking for. Yep, conglomerate sand. Oh, these are all back up. Sight them.
Yeah, this is not a lot of sand.
How much do you need?
Well, I'm gonna try to make mortar. I need at least 50. Oh yeah, here's that.
There's a storm.
Oh man, look at them all.
Jeez.
Ow. Whew.
Mind you.
I'm not really sure where the temporal stuff fits into the grand scheme of things. Ooh, there's some field mushrooms over here if you want to harvest them.
Oh yeah.
So I'm sure they have, you know, some sort of plans. I think the next version of the game, they're starting to work on 1.16. The next version of the game, they're going to try to add a couple creatures, you know, a couple new things. And I think they're going to get the fruit press. If we look at press, there's like a fruit press in here.
Yeah, there's not a recipe or anything.
Yeah. It's like in the game, but it's not functional. So they're going to try to get that up and running. And I think there's a dude in the beehives.
Not seeing it.
Ow, man. This guy's hurt. Is it waning yet? Nope. It's not waning yet.
I'm surprised the graphical distortion isn't doesn't affect the frame rate more.
Oh, it's just it's just a warping of what's already being rendered, so it doesn't really need to take any more or less compute cycles to compute it. It's a little math on pixel location. Oh, two guys just appeared right next to me.
Ooh.
I was so far away from you. There's definitely a dude in there.
Yeah, there is now for sure.
The bees sound weird when you got these. Dang it. Oh, that negated all that healing I just did. That guy is brutal. Oh, those guys are gonna definitely kill me. Running. Got behind you. Got behind you.
Take it.
Ah. Dude is still in the beehives, cruising around. Come on. There you go. Ow! Just about dead. 1.3 health left.
Oof.
There we go. Hey, I killed him on my last little bit.
Shoot.
Here, I've got a...
Ah, spear.
Yeah, we've got a bunch of compost freaking. Wait, why did that one? Actually, let's start this iron too. $800 mortar. Nice. Well, we got enough mortar.
Yeah.
Why does that not tell me how to feed it in? Can you check the wiki really quick and see if there's a diagram or something showing the pulverizer and how to
Sure.
how to feed stuff in?
Okay, it looks like it has a hopper and chute coming in from the back. The hopper's like in line with the top of it, and the chute goes in, I assume, the bottom. And then in the front of it, there's a hopper below ground level to grab the stuff coming out.
Okay. I did it again. I put the finished product in the wrong inventory, and I craft something and put it in the chest, and I leave, and I'm like, where did it go?
Yeah.
Alright, there's a tin bronze spear going in the weapons chest.
All right. Where'd that one come from?
I don't know where it was. It was in a random chest up on the main floor, and
Yo, I had one disappear on me, but I could have swore I was out in the wilderness, and all of a sudden it was just gone. But who knows, maybe I just flubbed up and stuffed it in somewhere.
look at all the chutes. Why is there no mass way of creating chutes? Why is this a thing?
Yeah.
So it doesn't even tell me what. Can you make it out of any ingot? Does it matter?
I don't know.
I mean, it looks like it's copper, but I'm not 100% sure on that.
Oh.
All right. Unless it makes like 4 at a time, I might have to mod this. Oh, that one floats. That's
They all
weird.
float down here.
Yeah, one at a time, by the way.
Oof.
Yeah, we're gonna have to rectify that little problem. What the hell? Why can't I move these? Not sure what the rules are on this anymore. If I split it here, I might be able to move this up. Yeah, there we go. Oops. Let's see. That is crazy. Yeah, I don't think there is a chute mold. Definitely need one of those. Like, insane. Refill my coffee. I can't imagine, like, could you imagine trying to make like a automation factory with having to manually make every chute one at a time?
Yeah.
Like, what? That's not gonna happen. So you said a hopper On the back. No, let's see. It's hard to know what the top is. Or what the front is. I think this might be the front. And then a...
Yeah, I think so.
like that.
Yeah, that looks like what they had.
Okay, let
And
me
then
go.
the hopper was down below ground.
Yeah, there's another hopper back here. Let me go grab it. Somewhere. There it is. Okay, I need quartz, I think. Look at that, crushed quartz. How about that? Nice. Ooh, I'm gonna have to go out look for some bauxite. Pretty sure I know where some is, but don't think we've been really... Oh, we actually have some. Nice. So let me grab 2 of those. Grab another stack of those. So you've gone through 30. Okay, can't shift click into a hopper. Good to know. Okay, we're gonna need 8. Oh, we're gonna need so many of these. Fire clay. I will go on a fire clay run. Copper, 2400. Yeah, this plate mold that I'm pouring into, this is also a mod. Normally there's a long process to make these. iron is going to have to be remelted down, I think. Now, fire clay. That's regular clay up there. Trying to remember what color. That might be fire clay there, but no, that's not fire clay. Maybe back in here. That's probably peat. Where would fire clay be? Oh, there's some fire clay straight west. Still no grass spreading on here. Darn.
Yeah. Seems really strange because it should at least spread a little bit. I'm wondering if it just can't spread vertically. Or if there's something special that needs to be done. I don't know.
No, I think it's just based on the climate. We just have a crappy climate that we built in. Come on. Yeah, also have a mod to give us more grass. Since there's no alternate way of firing clay, which there definitely should be, you have to use a bunch of grass when you do it. Looks like this has all been mined out. That's peat. That's regular clay. There's got to be more clay around. Oh, there's a little bit of snow left. Crazy. What is that structure that's not here? Okay. Looking for some fire clay. Peat, of course. I don't know, is fire clay the same coloration on the map?
No, it should have a slight reddish hue.
Maybe I should have bumped up fire clay spawning. Really, I can't. Bauxite. That's gotta be it right there. Yeah, you can see the the effect that my mod had here. This is all tin, I believe. Most of it is tin. Yeah. Cassiterite. And there's some copper in here. A bunch of other stuff. Cinnabar. There's actually silver in there. Somewhere. Okay, let's go. Yes. Kind of wasting this grass though. This is an enormous fire clay deposit. Yeah, see? Grass is spreading here, damn it. Why can't we get grass spreading? Yeah, and see, rainfall in this area almost all the time. So, I think that makes a huge difference, the climate.
I guess in hindsight, we should have probably tried to move early on. Too well established now, though.
Well, I mean, we were trying to stay close to spawn, so in case we died, you know, we were right at the base at first. It wasn't until everybody got those temporal gears that we're able to actually move our spawn. So that took a while. Holy body of water, Batman. This is why I teleport everybody.
I've almost burned through all of the honeycombs that we had, which was in excess of an entire chest full.
Nice.
A faster way of getting the honey out of these would be nice.
Don't need a coke oven, Ricka. Charcoal is just fine. Coke does not give us any advantageous crafting ability on steel than charcoal.
Oh, I wonder if my chat is messed up because I don't see that message.
And yes, I modded iron so you could smelt it in a crucible. You realize how long it would take to make 24 iron ingots the old way? You don't even want to know. Bedtime.
Alrighty.
I gotta make sure Oz gets his beauty sleep.
It's true.
Otherwise it's really bad to wake up in the morning and see, oh, you need more beauty sleep. I was wondering, yeah. The stream, it was last week. Last week's stream, I did iron the vanilla way. Got the bloomery, smelted it down, got the iron blooms, heated the iron blooms, pounded out the ingots, and so on and so on. And I did one batch. I did 6 ingots that way. And that was enough for me. I was like, okay, this is good, but now I want to move on and do other things and not have to, because I knew we were going to need a lot of iron. Multiplayer servers, you need a lot of iron because of multiple people and all sorts of things and stuff. So I knew we were going to use a lot, but yeah, it was a lot. Well, looks like we have a full. Nice. Lots of charcoal in this batch. Nice. Want to make sure we have plenty of charcoal. Alright.
I don't have enough honey to make jam, so if you're hungry and you need fruit, just eat berries. They're in
Okay.
the upper left vessel.
Didn't you just say you had a crap ton of honey? Or you used all the honey? Is that what you said?
I used
Yeah.
all the honey. Yeah.
So yeah, we could do, a press of some kind. See, I'm good. I have certain skills. I have a certain set of skills, and they include programming the back end of things, simulation, figuring out how things work, stuff like that, right? What I don't have a lot of experience in is 3D modeling, textures, and animations. But you give me a 3D model with animation and textures and get that all in game, and I'll be able to program the back end. I'll be able to program how it works pretty easily. And so it's like I don't really have a lot of experience in that, which sucks because modders tend to need, they tend to need to be jacks of all trade. So yeah, it kind of sucks. tin bronze is the next. That's going to take forever to smelt down. The more stuff you put in here, the longer it takes. So yeah, the thing about what I wanted to do, once I made the first batch of iron ingots, ideally, hopefully the developers, as they get more and more stuff in the game, it's like do one batch of iron in the bloomery, and once you have that first, those first iron ingots, then you can use those iron ingots to make the next level of something that automates more of the iron ingots, which it sort of does with the Helve hammer, right? So the Helve hammer is supposed to craft iron ingots faster. But again, there's a whole lot of stuff around that, namely like hoppers and chutes and stuff like that. Not 100% sure if that stuff is really easy or not. I doubt that it is. So it's hit or miss. Now, if they're planning on having multiple tiers of tech, so you go bloomery, manual smithing, then you go Helve hammer. From that, right? You have a Helve hammer, and then once the Helve hammer is in, then you use that to make an abundance of ingots or something like plates. Wait, why? Why did I not get a full 2 stacks out of each one of these? What? What the heck? Is it lossy? Is that the problem? The wind is just not blowing, I guess. Nope, the wind's just not blowing. I guess we are at the mercy of the wind. Okay, so if we're gonna go, I need 2 of those. 1, 2. Fire and pit kiln. I think you can only do 12 at once. I need 8 more. Bing's out, but it's really slow. Yeah, I figured that, Rika. I figured it was going to be a slow process, and slow does not equal good stream. So I try, a lot of the mods and stuff that I do because it makes for a little bit better streams. Like you can imagine if I didn't mod the iron to be meltable, right? And I wanted 5 ingots or 6 ingots during the stream. That's literally like an hour's work. Just getting those ingots ready to go. I mean that's crazy. Whereas I can just pour these out and have 24 ingots in a very, very short amount of time. So I'd much prefer that. Steel I left alone. So steel is still gnarly. And that's what this spot right here is for, is steel. Because it's going to be a monster setup. So we got refactory bricks. Let's grab some charcoal. You're kind of at the mercy of the wind. So an alternate to this would be nice. Some sort of coal-based steam engine. Because that's what you could do. I mean, you could literally follow, human tech development. First we had windmills. We used windmills for, I don't know how many centuries we used windmills for power. For grinding and all that kind of stuff. And then, the steam engine is early to mid 1800s, and that was a thing for about a century until gasoline was a thing, and then the internal combustion. So you could add you could have a big multi-block steam engine that somehow put it next to water, and I don't know how you do it, but that would be the next big tech, is getting out of that and having a nice powerful steam engine that you could power all your things. Water wheel, that might work. There's so many different ways of derping that up though and cheating it. Like, I've seen so many YouTubers or like Direwolf just like build a water wheel out in the middle of nowhere and like put blocks around it, and it's like, oh, it needs falling water. Well, you can do that so it, looks cool, or you can do it just out in the middle of nowhere and it looks derpy. And if it by default looks derpy because that's what everybody builds it like, then I think it's a waste. I think you should just go steam engine. Water wheel is just too stupid. My opinion. So yeah, I would go steam engine, and then I would have oil in the world somehow. I don't know how. Introduce an oil reservoir system. with maybe some random seeps up on the surface to tell you where it is, and then you could pump it. Not sure how the chunk loading system works though. There is chunk loading in the game. I mean, that is a thing. But you know, get that stuff pumped into something, barrels, or haul the barrels back home and refine it down into whatever. And you know, as you go up in tech, you could just get more and more complex, but not overly complex. I'm against complexity for the sake of complexity. Like, bring oil back, refine it into one or two products, and leave it at that. And one or two products can easily be made into one or two products. Like, if you go too crazy with the complexity, it's just gonna be a turnoff. For me, at least. Like, I just do not like running into a complexity barrier that is insurmountable. Oh, horses slaughtering some chickens.
Yep. I accidentally killed the rooster. I hope another one comes about soon.
Oh man. Chickens are like, what the heck? There's a black chick out there. That might be a rooster. That's so funny. The pigs are like, we don't give a crap about anything. Brown coal and black coal. There's actually 3 different kinds of coal, I think. Having gone through the files, the sheep are not being fed. Is that on purpose? Sir Oss, can they die of starvation? Oh, did he go AFK or is he muted? I can't hear you. Oh. Yeah, I can't hear anything you're saying.
Nothing?
There we go.
Okay. I'm having difficulty talking very loudly.
Ah. Good lord, this is...
You had asked a couple questions, I think, but I can't remember them.
Like, are you not feeding the sheep specifically for a reason?
Yeah, I think they're all pregnant or...
Whoa. How do you know they're pregnant? Oh, less than 3 days before ready to mate. That'd make a good t-shirt. Is pregnant, yep. Nice. More sheep.
Generation 0 RAM. Hey. You's hitting me as well. Oop.
Yeah, they're both gonna... You just get out of there. There's no way. You're gonna end up killing the ewe.
If she died, it wouldn't be any biggie. She's a Gen 0 also. There we go.
Chickens are just wigging out, man. It's so funny. We got any dairy yet? I'm still lacking dairy.
Go ahead and start drinking this. We need salt before we can do much.
Where the hell do we find salt? How do you drink from a bucket? I don't think you can drink from a bucket. Ground to salt. Yeah, halite stone. This is something that we have not seen yet. And there are two different deposit types for this. One is a dry lake bed. So just under the surface, there would be a layer of the halite stone. And the second one that I found in the files is literally called a salt dome, which is like a 150 block thick monster chunk of salt under the surface. And we've found neither of those. So yeah, really no way of getting. Maybe. I mean, I could do like a barrel recipe with, I don't know, like water and saltpeter or something to give us salt, like washing saltpeter. I don't know how that would work, but part of me wants to see if I could do a program mod programmatically to and I don't know how efficient it would be. This is my idea to make playing the game a little bit easier. Have a little thing in the UI, sort of like up by the mini map up here, right? Okay, you've got your XYZ coordinates and your direction you're facing. Okay, so up here, have a list. So detect the chunk that you're in. That's programmatically, this stuff is relatively easy. Detect the chunk that you're in and the odds of something spawning in that chunk. Not the actual spawns, because you'd have to iterate through all of the blocks to do that, and that's a lot of blocks. Imagine, okay, the chunk is 32 by 32 by, this is 168. Okay, so that's 172,000 blocks that you would have to iterate through in a matter of just seconds. Not really possible. So what I'm thinking is, as you're walking around, right, and entering new chunks, basically recalculate that and figure out what are the odds of something spawning. Now, I haven't gotten in to the API at all. I haven't gotten into programmatically figuring that kind of stuff out. But I know it's possible. It's absolutely possible. so H mortar. Oh, this is gonna be brutal. Factory. I need 6 grading. Wow, I need a lot of this refactory brick. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna need so much of this stuff. Ooh, that gives us 3. Sweet. That gives us 2. Iron door. Oh, we're gonna need stone coffin section, 2 stone coffin lids. Alright, I need to go find some granite. Iron door, 6 iron plates. Well, I'm glad I made more iron plates. God, could you imagine trying to make that without... Oh my god, I just realized that's 2 ingots each. So that's 12 ingots, right? Oh, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Yep. 12 ingots for that. Yowza. Mortar. Tin bronze. What time is it? Okay, I think I have just enough time to pour all these and then we go to bed so they cool overnight. Deposits. I don't know what game mode 2 is. Is that creative? Could either be creative or world edit. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to. I realize I don't want to get too cheaty with the ore detection mod, right? So it would just give you the probabilities of something spawning. Now, if you combine that with my mod, the Ores of Plenty mod, where it bumps up the number of attempts to actually spawn a thing, then the report of 50% of a prospector's pick would actually be far more likely, right? Way more likely. So it wouldn't guarantee that the resource is under your feet, but then you could, finely tune and use the prospector's pick to actually get it, to hone in on it, and there would be a lot less shenanigans. So including with that deposit list would be the types of rock under your feet, because that's something that you can't just know walking around in the wilderness. And I realize that in real life, the geologists walking around, won't know what exactly is under their feet. But, this is a game and not real life. I think a lot of developers forget that. I honestly do. Because it's like, why would you make this so tedious? All right, sleepy time. How did that guy get at our front door?
Yeah.
Like, where was dark enough to spawn that guy? I just don't know. Maybe back behind the thingamacdoodle? I don't know. I should not have been able to get by this. Huh. Alright, I got the iron door, I got the refactory box. I'm gonna need to go get some. Firing will take about 1 week in total. Oh man. Blister steel needs to be worked on an anvil, iron anvil to create steel. You can create an iron anvil. Yeah, I've already got an iron anvil. I actually poured it. We had an anvil thing, and I just poured it. I was like, whatever. Not gonna worry about it. All right. There's a whole thing to this. I know we're gonna need more refactory blocks. Ooh, this is starting. Yay! Okay. There's 16. Yay, we have wind again. Alright, let's get these 16 in there. We're going to need some more crushed bauxite. I like how you can't shift quick in there. Oh. Let's turn that off. There we go. A little bit faster. Trying to get something that's divisible by 8. I'm gonna need to put some more quartz in there as well. Might as well just max that out. There's some power. There we go. Yeah, nice strong wind. That's gonna help us out.
Excellent. I think I'm gonna go search for some halite.
Alrighty.
I did find some tips on it. Like
Oh.
underneath lakes is one thing that they mentioned.
Okay. Yeah, that's one place we haven't poked around is.
Yeah.
Thanks for coming by, Rika. See you later.
Later.
I'm gonna go on a quick break. I will be right back, everybody.
Welcome back, Renegade.
Howdy, howdy.
Buggy's taking a break.
All right. That's done. I don't know why when you right click on a kern it doesn't. Oh. Extras. Crushed quartz. I hate to ruin the wind while it's windy. Might as well crush some more down. Not like we're low on quartz. All right.
Should I try to collect any of it?
There's a hopper that collects it. Oh, collect quartz?
Sulfur.
Sulfur. Yeah, what is sulfur used for? I did get some sulfur. Sulfur
And I
chunk.
doubled the amount we got.
Blasting powder. Ooh, that's definitely something. Honey sulfur poultice. Ooh, that's used for honey.
Yeah.
2 powdered sulfur. Powdered sulfur by grinding. Yeah, let's grind some sulfur. Take full advantage of the wind here. You know what? I'm gonna move this movable over to here. No, movable over here. Now when it comes up, it should be near my cursor. That's what I want. No wind! No! We need wind. Someone get up there and blow. They need is like a mousetrap like device that you can sit and run and just get some rotational force out of that. Okay, so quartz, bauxite. I can craft a whole nother batch of this stuff. Lime. And there. Crushed quartz. Okay. Waiting for those to finish. There. There. And I need 8 more. Oh, they just finished. Grass. Yeah, I'm using the faster pit kiln mod too, because normally these would sit for like a day. And I don't have that kind of time. $32 should be enough. I'm not sure. Now to figure out. Oh yeah, I need some granite blocks.
Did somebody say that water lilies were used for something?
I didn't even know you could harvest those.
Yeah, they're rare, but yeah, I found some.
Okay.
Alright, I'm needing real life. I'm gonna log out for a bit.
Alrighty. Okay, so there's no like there's no regular rock blasting thing I haven't seen anyway. Or blasting, but blasting powder, yeah. I guess not. Time is it? Let's double check this, make sure I didn't forget about anything down here. Here. looking at the wiki. Just do steel. Steel making. Okay. Now, 1, 2, 3, 5 wide. Deep. So for the corners. No, that's. Did I make that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I made that right. So that is off by 1. Actually, let's bring it back here. Because I need to get access underneath. So this is going to be 1, 2, 3. Holy cow. Well, I'm making more. So access underneath, I think I'll do right over here. No, let's do it over here. Granite stairs. What happened to all my granite? There it is. Oh, Renegade, what happened?
I lost my connection. I'm coming back in.
process to work, the player needs to be able to access the 2 spots below the coffin placed on the great blocks, as the steel making requires steel layers to be placed on those 2 blocks. I just know how to hide. I recommend putting the stabilized blocks to the side of the 2 open spaces. Okay, let me. Oh. So I could chisel. Okay, so. Oh. Roughly. Okay. Bingo. There. Now. Definitely gonna need more. Windmill's blowing strong. I need more bauxite stone. You want to go out and grab some more of that. It's the reddish orange. Never overload the kern. You had more sulfur in there than what could be held in the output. If you overfill it, it'll start spilling out of the edges and you'll lose it if it despawns.
Did you say the bauxite?
Yeah, it's called bauxite. It's like an oranges. Okay, then I need... I think the middle is... Literally 4 more is all I need. Cool.
would you like it? I got 6 stacks.
In one of the rocks chests. Rock and roll chest. Probably the top one.
Alright, I'm back.
Yay.
Took me longer than I expected.
Wow, we're out of sticks.
Oof. Peridot rock.
Ooh.
Oh, or peridite? Oh. Olivine.
Ooh. Get it.
I will mine up as much as that as I can. I don't know if it has use yet. Tier 2 refactory.
Yeah, that's one of the things we're missing, so. What are your coordinates? Do you know what your coordinates are? Can you read them off?
I'm trying.
How deep are you? Or is it just the rock on the surface? Okay. 13. 160. Okay, yeah, I guess you are in the service. I need to go get some granite for the... Door stone common sections, that's 6 plus 7, 8 granite. Now, if I can remember what granite was. This must be granite over here. I might even have some close by. Make sure I'm mostly empty. It was south. Oh, this is chert, I bet. Yep. Okay, so where was granite at? So what'd you get, Mr. Wolf? Shouldn't be shouldn't be coming at me if you can't handle it. Must be above a quartz vein, yep. Hey, Oz. Oz.
What's up?
Guess what I found? You must not be able to hear me. Guess what I found?
Oh, what's that?
Salt.
Nice.
Would you like to join me for some mining of the salt?
Certainly. Although I have no room.
Oh, well, let's see.
I'll go back to base and drop stuff off.
So the prospecting pick does not tell you minerals. I think 2.1% halite. It's like there's this giant thing right in front of me.
Where you at, Buggy? I'll come give you a hand.
I can just teleport you guys to me whenever you're ready.
Well, I'm ready.
It's source the target. So dig up to the top of it and start mining it. It should be an enormous vein, so it's gonna be big. Now, don't go too crazy. I'm gonna need to put down a crate at home to pick it, be able to drop it off, but should have more than enough salt for ever and ever. Says there's an emerald in here. I would love to find some of that, even though there's really no use for it right now.
Found a quartz vein that has gold in it.
Nice.
And I finally found the top. Found sylvite.
Found pumpkin seeds in a vessel.
Nice. Pumpkins.
Yeah. Those apparently are worth a lot of satiety.
Excellent. Alright, are you empty? Can I teleport you to me?
Almost at the base. Bit of a journey.
Hey, there's granite. This is what I was looking for. Sweet.
Sweet. Okay, that should do.
Alright, I'm gonna teleport you to me.
All right.
But I'm not standing next to it. You need to go down down there and just follow. You should
Alrighty.
come across a giant white vein of stuff and things.
There it is. Yeah, so you were looking on the same lake I was.
Oh, you looked over here too?
I was on the south side, but yeah.
Yeah, as I made a staircase up to the top of it.
Alright.
Work our way down.
Yeah. Jeez. Big deposit. Nice. So apparently that olivine isn't at 165. I couldn't tell my depth.
When you hit V, what happens? Under your mini-map.
Ah, okay.
You should be able to get your coordinates.
Yeah. Sylvite inside the halite deposit.
Yeah, you grind it up and it's fertilizer.
Ah. I'll let you get that because I get a lower chance. Because hunters are dumb or something.
Alright, I got 14 granite rocks. I think that might be enough. Just in case. Where is that cave at? Although, by the sound of it, I do not want to break into it because there's a lot of dudes in it.
Alright, I got a full inventory. I'm gonna start heading for the surface.
Ow! No! I didn't mean to fall down there. Ow. Leave me alone. Ugh. Alright, is there anything around here besides quartz? Nope.
Sulfur.
Oh, I just got a crap ton of that. Like a crap ton. It's like brown coal and sulfur. I just saw a raccoon.
Yeah. Probably one I saw just a second ago.
Mm-hmm. I'm right behind you.
Ah. Yep.
Yeah, we can finally get some cheese and actually get some
Yeah.
dairy. Watch, we find out my character is lactose intolerant.
Makes sense.
Oh, I forgot to dump all my shirt. Shirt. Oh yeah, when you do halite, do half a stack at a time, because it makes 2 at a time. So.
Oh yeah, I suppose it just shoot out onto the ground. I was gonna go collect it soon, but yeah.
Alright, let's put a crate up for halite. Do I have one up there
Okay.
already for sulfur?
Yes.
It looks like it, yeah.
Good. Alright. Might as well put the saltiness over here.
Yeah, I grabbed just a little bit buggy.
Nice. And Oz filled his inventory, so
Yep. The rock chests are all full.
yeah, I'm dumping my shirt. Don't need that.
Alright. Yeah, I suppose that's not worth anything.
Yeah, I've been limiting just how much, like granite, andesite, and conglomerate, I mean, is good. So we don't need chert. I've been keeping some shale, just you know, some of the primary colors, I guess.
Peridotite?
Actually, granite. Granite. No, not swayvite. Not phyllite. Granite. Granite goes
I'll be
over
right
here.
back.
Yeah, granite, andesite, basalt all have their own crate. Those are good. You know, there's a bluish, then a pinkish white, and then a blackish. And then we have marble. Okay, I think these are done. Okay, some mortar.
Yeah, it's really weird right now. I'm playing this game, and for some reason, I just started hearing Minecraft music. Turn around, my kid's playing Minecraft on the Xbox behind me.
You have inspired him to play Minecraft, or has he been doing it for a while?
Oh, he's been doing it since he was 3.
Yep. Playing modded yet? Obviously not on the Xbox, but
He does play modded on the PC, yes. He likes the mods that are based on apocalypse, namely zombie apocalypse type mods. That's his can of worms. One he likes is Stranded. Crash ship in the desert. Got a 290 for me personally, but
yeah, a lot of sieving in that one. Sieving dust, and never quite understood the draw for that. Okay.
Alright, time to do my rounds. Got some comments in chat.
I'm not trying to draw. There we go. This little structure is how you make steel. Believe it or not. Alright, I gotta read a little bit more on the whole process. Full size furnace takes 5x5. Raise up the walls, build up the roof, covering every open block with the one above. Finish furnace of a 2-high chimney. Shift click the coffin. Let's see. One blocks are missing or wrong. Okay. What's missing or wrong? Maybe this block back here? Yep. How about that for handy dandiness? Okay. What? Do I need a block there? That's it. That's done. Okay. I need to go eat some food before I start starving to death. Need some more pies.
I can work on that.
First batch of salt is done.
Excellent.
Where do you want it?
I'll take it in hand. I'll be right.
All right.
Ah, there we go. Yay.
I'll put another batch in.
I'm gonna load some sylvite in there, if you don't mind.
Oh, okay.
Because that permanently increases the fertility of soil by 15%. I think for K only, but still.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Ooh, we're gonna need some iron ingots. Can you start up some smelting? 2,400 iron.
Yes, I believe K is potassium.
So 16 iron ingots and 40 fuel. ingredients do we have? We have enough, but it's gonna take a lot of iron. Okay. Also glad I made more charcoal. So, what we do is missing or damaged. Bingo. She's ready. I just need to... Progress won't be lost in case the charcoal goes out, but we're going to have to replace that at least once a day. Which means I need a whole bunch of charcoal. Oh, wrong. Oops. I made the wrong thing.
Dope.
Yeah, big dough. That was a big waste. But we have lots of boards now.
Yeah? He does have a charcoal mound, yeah. I'm not sure when you noticed that though.
Do what?
Comment in chat.
The structure is yeah, it's it's a it's a 3x3x3 to make charcoal. So I'm feeling, yeah, this is gonna go through a lot of charcoal. This process like takes a week. Like, this is gonna be in there cooking for a while, and that'll probably make what 16 ingots of blister steel, and then we gotta then heat it up and then forge it again on an anvil, an actual iron anvil. You can't use the bronze one, which is why I made the iron one. But yeah, this just sits in here and
Scrambled eggs. If anybody wants any.
scrambled eggs.
Yep.
I want some. Didn't even know that was a thing.
Yep. First time I've done it.
Scrambled eggs.
Another thing that gives us protein, because we always need lots more protein apparently.
Woo. Still a little hot, but it was good. Ooh, is this nice.
Yep.
Got some brine going, gonna make some cheese.
Well, hoping to. Oh, I gotta get the pickling first, and then hopefully I can make some cottage cheese. I think is the first thing. Oh no, we're gonna need more milk to even do it. Shoot.
Why is there... What happened to the tannin in here? Why is there missing tannin?
I think some of it gets consumed every time.
But I haven't made leather in forever, and we have like 4 stacks of leather.
Huh.
Stuff can't evaporate, can it?
Not that I know of.
That's annoying as hell. Because you can't put more water in it. Yay, so we finally have things and stuff. Andesite rock, granite rock.
Yeah, it's getting too hot in the greenhouse.
Yeah, I noticed. I mean, you could always bust open a hole in the wall.
Nah. Our farm is large enough that we don't need to worry about it. As far as it goes, we probably have enough food to be fine without a greenhouse for like ever.
We definitely have a lot of food.
Yep, yep. I'm gonna go get us some sticks.
That's what I'm working on right now.
Oh, okay. I didn't know we still had our copper one. I'll burn that up.
The shears? Oh, I didn't even.
Yeah.
I grabbed the tin bronze ones. I didn't even know the copper ones were.
Yeah. I looked in the tools chest and there it was. So I figured, what the hell?
Get rid of some of this foliage around here.
Yeah. Makes coming through here a pain in the butt. raccoon was looking at our bees.
Was he humming the Mission Impossible theme?
I think so, yes.
There we go. We have sticks again.
Excellent.
Still didn't use up all my shears, which is crazy.
Yeah. Last for a long time.
How do you know when this thing's done?
It'll be done. I have no idea. I've never done it before. But I know it takes a long freaking time. It takes a week.
Your first batch of iron is in the ingot chest, and the second batch is cooling in the mold.
Cool. Yeah, I used... It's 16 iron at a time. Fun times. I need to check. I don't think we have any wind right now. Well, we have a little bit. A little bit of potash here. Sylvite. Nice. Yeah, it's only available in the halite. Permanently increase farmland max potassium fertility by 15%, and it's also a fertilizer at 60%. Nice.
Yeah.
And we get 2 per grind. Awesome.
No, here's more of that stuff.
You need to go to him. He might not know you're talking to him.
Oh, I didn't.
Yeah, here.
Alright. Thank you, thank you.
Sleepy time. Does the smelter tell you when it's done? Yeah, I might. I don't know. Let me look at the wiki. Reading. Seizing out. So a working furnace will have fire particles inside the burning chamber. So I'm guessing once it's done, even though the charcoal underneath is going, that you won't see it anymore. So you can see the particles, they're not coming from here. Well, I guess they kind of are, but the ones on the side aren't. Right? Wow, that... so I'm guessing once it's ready to go, the ones on the side are stop, and the coffin itself will start to not glow because it'll be not so hot. But that's just a guess. Who knows? It's got a long ways to go yet. Well, let's go out and chop some trees. I'm using a lot of wood for the charcoal, so I need to replace it. Look at this 4x4 tree out here. Wow, that was a lot of wood. Not one pine cone, a 4x4 tree, not one pine cone dropped.
Huh.
Pine cones are really hard to see on the ground, too. Oh, there's one. Oh, there's another one. Did I miss any over here? Don't think so. There we go.
Alrighty, I am going to head to bed.
Alrighty.
Later.
Hey, you too.
Oh, just a little bit more. One more pine cone. Oh, I think the charcoal is done. Yay. Alright, well now it's just a matter of just keeping that charcoal fill up here. Let the good times roll. It's a pretty interesting multi-block though. Like the fact that it can detect there's room detection in the game. So you place that coffin down and it detects the stuff around it and it's like, oh, I know what you're trying to build, and then it can verify it. So multi-block structures are built into the game. This is a multi-block structure, and as you saw if you were here, if it's incomplete and you shift right click on the coffin, it'll actually highlight which block is wrong. So I had an extra block I had a block back here that shouldn't. That was the wrong type right here. And it was like, oh, that's wrong. Fix it.
It's pretty cool.
So 35 divided by 2 is 17. Prepared hide. Medium. Medium. Prepared hide. So that's 2 weak. Strong. Yep. Alright, so. Oh, there's a churn?
I don't think it's in the game yet.
Yeah, it's not.
I assume that's for making butter, but I don't think that's... I think they've got the item, just not actually in the game yet.
Yeah, just like the fruit press.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I think... I mean, that's about as Closest we're gonna get. I mean, it's gonna be a few more hours before the steel is done. So I think I've covered pretty much everything in the game. Rye flour is done.
Ah, good.
Put something else in there if you want. Nice not having to stand there and operate that.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, the berries are coming in again. Ooh, I can't imagine. Can't imagine how many berries you get out of each one of those segments. And you're not even the farmer. Imagine if we had Wildman in here.
Oh man, yeah.
We would have so much food. Oh wow, yeah, look at that. It's going fast. Oh, and of course the wind starts dying down as soon as I look at it. Alright, well, I think that's gonna be it for the stream. I'm not sure what we're gonna do next week. I mean, I'm really not. I'd love to find out more content for this game and jump on it, but alas, unless I do it myself. But I'm still gonna keep the server up though. I'm enjoying this game. Enjoying the exploration and maybe even try out my mod that I mentioned earlier. See how much lag it creates or something. I don't know. At least try to get it so exploration is a little easier. Okay, well, thank you everybody for coming by. Please hit that like button if you enjoyed the stream, and subscribe if you're new to the channel, and consider being a patron and joining us on these lovely Saturday streams. And I will see everybody next week.